Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 259, and I'm not very well. I've got a cold. Well, I don't even know if it's a cold. Could be the flu. Could be anything, mate. It could be Ebola. I don't even know. Nah, probably just a cold. But you probably hear it in my voice for a bit, for a few days. It's like the third day I've had it, man. Yeah, I got a cold. Can you tell? Life's just a stress. My hair's all messed up, and I just got temperature and everything, man. So I'm trying to keep my hair around my face. Can you hear it in my voice? I don't know. Probably. My ears have popped on it, so I can't hear nothing. What do you think of my new skin, anyway? I like his little emerald medallion thing he's got there. This little slick. Does the job. Does the job. Welcome back, No Mayhem. How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by. See if anyone's been on in the last few days, because to be honest, I haven't been on, so anybody could have been on. Doubt it. Server's quite dead at the moment. Oh, we had some movement. I've had some movement recently. Slade's been on for a little bit. Not long though. Probably just looking around, I don't know. Rekid's been on for a little bit. Not too long though, but it's good to see people have been hopping on while I'm not here. My ears feel horrible, man. It's like, they're just so popped at the minute. What's up, man? Yeah, I've got a cold. It could be the flu, I don't know. It could be the flu, but I don't want to be a big wimp. Still gotta do stuff. The world don't stop just because you get ill. I haven't been on Discord recently, man. I haven't been on Discord at all recently, I do apologise. I should probably check Discord. Redstone is still something that I need, and lanterns and glass. A lot of work gotta be done with lanterns and glass right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna try my best to do that. Oh man, you're lucky I can mute my mic. Oh, I mean, I should say I'm lucky I can mute my mic, because if I couldn't mute my mic, you'd hear me coughing and all kinds of stuff. You know the why I get ill so much? My daughter, man. She always brings it back from school. That'll do, man. We'll go and try and do some stuff with this. Just checking my notifications. I do need to check my Discord though. We'll do that on my break. I just kind of had some spare time and, you know, thought I'd just jump straight into the stream, but I will check my Discord. Seems a bit shady in here. We need some light. trying to get as many jobs as I can done. Try to be productive as much as possible. I know I've got these ones as red over here, but I'm probably going to change them all eventually. Prefer green. Green looks a lot better. I'm going to break them all and place them all back down. I'll come back to that part. Can carry on with this part though here. I do like my jungle saplings for plants. They look like ferns. But I don't know if they look like ferns, but it just reminds me of a little flower. Nice little decorative flower. Not that hard to get either. Especially when you got a jungle nearby. I will change all those red roses soon. It's just trying to get things out of my inventory rather than put things in my inventory at the moment. But yeah, man. I'm not very well, so I'm probably going to be very quiet until people speak to me. So enjoy what you see, man. If you do, thanks. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. Just doing the jobs that I've been slacking on, to be honest. I wanted to wait until I had a fair amount of these saplings before I went around putting them in the plant pots. No point just putting a couple down every now and then, you know. I think it looks good though, man. I've got a load to do though. I'm not sure what colour those ones are going to be up there. I think they should be a different colour. Maybe blue or something, I don't know. Not sure, maybe purple, I don't know. Maybe purple, you know, to match the amethysts. And purple would probably be nice. Can't keep having all these jungle saplings either. This is just for this kind of level. It'll look a mess otherwise. I do like them. Daffodils, I think they are. They're all them. Yeah, they could be them. The reason for these patches of grass there was just so I could grow some more of the flowers with bone meal. I didn't plan any of those flowers out carefully. I just slapped them down quick. I could probably place them down in a much better position if I really thought about it. You know what I noticed about the lights though? On the RTX pack, you can actually see a distinctive difference from these lanterns and the light it emits to these lanterns. Vice versa with the torches as well. But with the vibrant visuals, it doesn't make, you know, it's the same. It's the same type of a light. Not like a shade of blue, is it? Probably makes it run a bit better. But it is a shame. I did used to like that shade of blue. Kind of makes it. I suppose it kind of makes it so you could put down any torch and it would emit the same light now. I need some more flower pots as well to put these properly, how they should be. I've got to do all that, but I could not be bothered. I've only got a few more saplings on me, so I might change a few of them and that's it. And to be honest, I feel like I'm lacking lights over there. If I was to break that and then replace the block underneath it with a light, I'd get more light from the area. I'll have to consider that in the future. Need another flower pot there. I should sleep before the phantoms start bothering me because I cannot be bothered with that. I got a lot of this to do. Where's my shovel? Don't tell me my shovel's a bust. That's a nose. Yeah. Well, guess we ain't doing this just yet. Because I need a shovel. I'm gonna have to do some stuff which requires just my pickaxes at the moment. Or axes. Because I need XP. Or I could just go and craft a new bloody shovel. Go and craft a new shovel, man. I got all this XP. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, dude. I haven't been very well lately. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm bunged up. I feel rotten at the moment. I honestly feel rotten. But I'm just doing my best to stream while I've got a little bit of energy, man. I'm just trying to get some more tools, because I've got a few tools, but I need some more, man. Butterfly Premium. How would that? I'm pickled. Where did my secondary tools too? There's gotta be like, I don't know, I think I must have put an elytra, must have put a shulker box down somewhere. I'm just not sure where I put it because armor 1, armor 2. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that. I'm sure I had one with just secondary tools and stuff. Yeah, see, this is just stuff ready to be processed and turned into decent armor. I could have sworn I had another shulker box with tools somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, how are them exams going, dude? Hopefully they're going well. I do need to put some more fuel in these ovens in order to get some XP as well, man. I do need to find them tools. Goodness, really don't know. Truly don't know where they went. That's the problem with having so many shulker boxes out everywhere. It becomes difficult to keep track of everything, man. Right, let's just make some. Pass me some emeralds. I don't know if Scopes is trader or trade with me, man, but if for some reason Scopes is trader don't like me. Don't know what I did. Must have pissed him off. The trader. Probably from taking out all them travelling traders all the time. Yeah, they're going nicely. That's good to hear, man. Nice. Exams are a pain in the ass, man. They're important, them creaking hearts. You can make farms out of them, but meh. I ain't really done it. Right, let's go over to Scopes' villages real quick. Really? What was that? TNT bow mod. Jeez, that would be crazy. That'd be explosive. How far does it go? Toolsmith. Ah, yeah, I've got a... Give me back the gloves. Oh, no. That's how Scopes ended up in there. I bet, yeah. I can't do that. Oh, there you go. That's weave. Go on now. So I mean, deal, mate. Diamond tools for 1 emerald. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, mate. Enjoy your glass. Same again. I used to come over here every now and then and just do this. Just to get the tools stocked up. And the armor. Why can't I buy it? You don't want to buy it. This dude does not want to sell to me. No, for nothing. Especially the armor. I don't know what it is. He won't trade with me. Don't like me. That armor has never traded with me. +20 million players. That is pretty deep, isn't it? That's a lot of people. Probably mainly kids though, isn't it, man? Like younger people. There's just so many kids that play Roblox. So many. Like the #1 game for kids. If you ever see any really, if you ever see any adult, like older people on Roblox, be careful, be very cautious, man. Some of them are weirdos. I think all these books are cheap as well. I might buy some books while I'm here. Special offer, you know what I mean? I ain't got the books to trade. You need a book, don't you? That's a shame. Ah well. I'm gonna leave some emeralds over here so I can just keep trading with them. Alright, let's get out of here. And turn these shovels into something decent. Some of these tools, get some tools upgraded. Really? You that good, are you? Just start making some content about it then, man. Just buy and break a bookshelf. I could have, you know, that would have been a very smart idea. But I do have a ton of books over here if I really want to do that. Like, absolute, got like a couple of stacks there, just chilling. But I just want to enchant these tools real quick. I'm gonna disenchant them and enchant them. See what we get. Hopefully I get a lucky roll. I hope. Enchant this stuff then. I don't know why I put the two of them together then, that was weird. Right then, let's go and see what we get. Having that there. Wow, that was fast. Not the best idea. I can work with that. Probably work with that as well, I don't know. Could work with that. Not bad so far. Meh. Yeah. Shame it in about the pickaxes. I've got so many pickaxes, it don't really matter too much. Happy with that one though. Some of them are terrible. I think the shovel could do better, but it don't matter. We got some books to work that. It's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's bad. That's bad. So we get again then? Might as well use this XP. There we go. Eh. Eh. Don't really need too many axes, but... What? How bad can you get on enchantments, man? Come on, this must be level 30 enchantments and I'm just getting unbreaking and stuff. Weak? Weak, man. I mean, even that's weak. Nah, that ain't too bad. Do one last roll. I'll work something out with that. Yeah, not bad, man. If you have some way of like recording your content, man, you should try and record it and upload it, definitely. You're doing stuff like that, man. People might be interested in watching it. Nice. Nice. Right, let's just go and find some books to just complete these. Oh, so this is also, there you go. I left it there like a donut. See what I mean? Pick all those. Well, I've got more tools now to put in here. That fortune 2 can make a fortune 3. That looting 2 can make a looting 3. I can get a silk touch, put them on the pickaxes, on the axes. Efficiency 4, can put that somewhere. I know there's a feather falling on it as well, but it don't matter. I really don't care. Efficiency 3. Yeah, I'm trying to use the books, man. Like, half of them just get left in there just because they're not the max. But you can just merge them all together, make something decent. Alright, man, no worries, dude. I know. Do you want to know where these enchantment books came from, Creeper? They came from the, you know the tower that we have, the Pillager Tower? Back before the Pillager Tower got, like, nerfed, where you now have to drink the potions. I used to just AFK there for ages, and we used to get a load of books. Loads of books. Too many books, and this is the remnants of what we had. Still going through them to this day, trying to find stuff to enchant. A lot of them have been, a lot of the good ones have been used though, so you go through them and you have to merge a few of them together to make better books and put them on that way. Like mending, I need mending. I don't know why I can't find any mending. I'm really struggling for mending there. Yeah, I've got a mace, but I don't use it that often, man. I prefer the sword. It's there. That's the mace. Could do with density 5 though, and wind burst 3. But besides that, I think it's maxed out. Really do need mending there. Might just buy some. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some. Oi. God, I gotta get some books. Oh, that always trips me up, man. The books. A mob museum. I don't like getting attached to too many, like, actual living things on the map because it doesn't take much for something to break. Or, I mean, for instance, if I accidentally was to, like, you know, say if it went on to peaceful for a second, all them mobs would just disappear, man. You know what I mean? It's probably not ever going to happen like that, but there's ways that they can glitch out. I used to do stuff with, like, mobs and tames and stuff a lot on Ark, and getting attached to them is probably one of the worst things you can do. It is nice to kind of try and do that though and maintain them. It's always stressful, always annoying. Something always goes wrong. Gotta even mess around with these books real quick and then come back and pick them ones up. Bear with me, let's have a look at these. What's this? What's this? What's this? Efficiency 4, boom. Got some silk touch, have we? Yeah, I'll take that. Give it an efficiency 4 to knock it to efficiency 5. Use that mending on it. Gotta turn that into netherite now. Silk touch again. I like the silk touch on my shovels. You get grass. Grass blocks make things go faster. You're gonna have to bear with me on the chat, guys, while I just do this. I will get back to it. I've got some stuff that's gonna despawn over there already. I don't want it to despawn. So I'm just trying to use these materials up a quick time and then go back over there, pick them up. Oh, we need efficiency 5. I don't know why I've got looting, so we've got that book. Alright, yeah. Remove this. Put that there. Boom. Where's this? We can use that fortune too on that. Then we can use... We do need efficiency 4. 5 or something, but we don't have it. I'm mending on it. Where's the fortune one? There, that's fortune, that's fortune. Let me check the chat then. Let me just go and pick these items up. I'm going to buy some more mending books as well. Do I have to name tag them? No, you don't have to name tag them. You don't have to name tag any of them. They just stay there. As soon as you lock the trade in, you should be alright. Minecraft's first animated trailer was Minecraft Dungeon. I don't even think I've seen the first animated trailer, to be honest. I can't even remember. My memory's just doesn't focus on certain things. It only focuses on I only focus on certain things, man. My bad, man. I got brain fog, man, because I've been taking like medication and stuff to try and help with my sinuses and my cold. So I'm just a bit pickled. We need some efficiency 5 still. Or just any type of efficiencies to put them together. These axes are crap, man. I don't want these axes, so I'm going to put them in here for now. Well, that one ain't bad. It's just that one pane of arthropods. Don't need that. Nope. I can do something with that one, though. This anvil probably will break soon. A mob shadow, like the warden. 6 years ago. It's crazy that is, because the warden hasn't even been out that long. There we go, there's another pickaxe done. Just need some efficiency 5s. We should be good. And a silk touch. Efficiency 5s and a silk touch. Some of these books I should just throw in the water, man, and get rid of them. There's efficiency. Fortune 3. Did I need that? I could have sworn I needed that on something. Nah. Oh, I don't need anything on there. Don't need anything from there. Silk touch, where you at, man? An efficiency 4. You know, cursor binding on a tool. Like, imagine cursor binding on a tool. If you could bind it to your hotbar, like here, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. I'm sick of my, like, tools just popping out of there when I'm trying to do stuff and, you know, pick block, knocking stuff out of the slots. But if you had, like, you know, one that sticks it on you, would that just keep it in your hotbar forever? Because that would be that'd be interesting. That'd be good. That'd be good. I ain't gonna try it, but I'd like to know. Efficiency 3. Yeah, I can put them efficiency 3s together. Still touch, man. Where you at, man? I could have sworn I saw one not far away. There we go. I do need more efficiency 5s though, man. Might have to go and buy some at this rate. Yeah, I have seen those books. Some of Minecraft do have a lot of books which teach you a lot about it, like redstone tutorials and all kinds of stuff. It's interesting, some of the books that you can get. I've never actually looked at any. My daughter's got a few. I've never read them myself. I think that's enough. Efficiency 4 now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I ain't got no XP. You bum. Tomorrow's a hard subject exam, so you have to learn about it. Well, I hope it goes well, man, because, you know, I understand. You definitely got to study. Can't just, can't just leave it. Otherwise it will catch up on you. Always does. But I'm lacking XP to continue my endeavour there, so I'm going to throw these tools that I've been working on, besides the one that I need, in here, with the rest of these tools that I've been working on. I'm going to keep this one, then I'm going to turn that to netherite. I do need to sort some of these boxes out and just start throwing the books, filling the shulker boxes up properly and getting rid of the empty ones. Not while I'm streaming, dude. If I go on a break, I'll watch it, but while I'm streaming, I'm trying to keep the flow of content on screen looking good. I'm gonna sit there with my head in my phone while people are watching me. But I will do. I'm sure I will. Right, let's get rid of this one. You too, Creeper. God bless you too. I hope you have a great day, man. I wish you the best with whatever you pursue today. And that goes to everybody as well, man. Hope you go and get them goals achieved. Whatever you set out to do today. Should have seen me yesterday though. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I just felt so crap. I was like ill, really ill, really ill. Like I just nullified everything. In a weird way. Didn't work though. Tried to sweat it out. Whenever you're ill, that's one of the best things you can try and do. All these are full up now, isn't it? Well. That'll do for now. Level 2. Lost all my XP. That'll do. At least I've got another shovel for a bit now. Oh, it's really warm. Well, it's not. Well, it is, but I don't know. Feel rough. Leather's leather. At the end of the day. Gotta move, man. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? Um, I'm unwell today, man. I'm not very well at all. Got tissue and tissue and sweat and all kinds of stuff going on, man. Sweating. How you doing there, man? What's up? It's good to see you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Can probably hear it in my voice. 'Probably. Trying to work on this part a little bit now. Well, to be honest, I had like ovens just brimming to the top full of materials like these bricks. And rather than just throw them in a sugar box and put them away, I thought, you know what? I could do with putting these down up here. So why not? Oh, you got a hangover. Yeah, that's not too bad then, you know. Nothing a nice breakfast wouldn't fix. And thanks, man, I appreciate that. Hopefully, man, I'm lucky I've got family around me, innit? Like, this morning, I was in bits, man. I woke up and it was horrible, man. Luckily, my family helped me take my daughter to school. They actually took my daughter to school for me this morning. First time they've done it in a long time. But I do feel bad. I could have done it. Don't get me wrong. I was waking up to go and do it. They just offered, and I was in bits, and I was just like, yeah, all right then. Uh, rough though, man. Very rough. Can't imagine an elderly person getting over what I'm feeling. I've had it for about 3 days though, so I think I'm past the worst of it. But it's just at the point where my sinuses aren't leaking everywhere. Like I could always do with blowing my nose, trust me. I'm just really good at muting the mic. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with this at the moment. I'm just kind of giving it something to work with, like putting some material down here so I can carve something. It's probably not going to be square. I might try and like circle it a bit, but I need this just to begin. I always just call it a cold, innit? I don't like to believe in all this COVID stuff, and I just think it's like just a really bad cold, probably. Man flu, innit? Women would handle this like it was nothing. It's just that I'm a dude, innit? So when we get ill, we feel it 10 times more. I'm days like this. I'm just so blessed that I don't have to like go to work and stuff at the moment. If I had to go to work like this, I wouldn't even get there, man. I'd get sacked. Just trying to use some of this materials out of these ovens so the ovens can keep cooking because I'm lacking XP. I don't know if you can see, man, I've got a lack of XP at the moment. Level 2. What's it called then? What's your tag so I can just quickly invite you now? What is your tag, man? This way, whenever you get a chance, you can just join on that, innit? You may as well, man. Because I feel bad. I mean, it's up to you, man. You don't have to tell me your tag, but I mean, there's not a whole lot of people. Pog in it. Pog? I ain't heard that in a long time. Yeah, what's up, 248? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by. How'd you join? Just have to stay up to date with the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Just about to invite Pookie at the moment, man. He's been here for a long time, though. What do you think of the world? Let me just get into a safe spot, because basically gonna get smacked. Gonna quickly add Pookie as a friend, though, man. I don't know if I've got him. No, 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 no. Nah, I ain't got it. Bear with me. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude, man. What do you think of my build, real quick? It took about 12 months. Nah, you don't have to make a ticket or nothing, man. Just stay up to date with the stream. I like people who are interested in what we're doing here to play on the server with us. I don't want people to just come and join if they're not bothered about what's going on here. The people who are working on their own endeavors, I don't know. I don't mind people doing that, but it's better if people are actually interested. That way, they're less inclined to just ruin everything. You know what I mean? Oh my, that's you, innit? 5508. Yep. There you go, man. I mean, we do have a lot of people that can actually play and join stuff. It's just that not many people do come on and play these days. I mean, it's, you know, here's all the people that you can see that can join. But not many people join. You know, you can see by the timeline. If you can as well, Pookie, please try and get onto this timeline. It just helps me kind of like keep an eye on everything. Appreciate that, man. But whenever you feel free, ready to join, man, just message me and stuff, and I'll drop you in a light tray and I'll enchant it for you. At the moment, I'm kind of screwed though. I'm kind of in a bad way at the moment for XP, but I will try and sort you some stuff out, man. Try and get you a pickaxe and an elytra, feather falling boots. Yeah, no worries, Pookie, man. It's good to have you on the server. And yeah, 12,000 days, man. You can see it. We've done a lot here, man. I mean, it's a huge project that I've been working on for a long time, and I'm just hoping that we can get it finished one day, man. Yeah, if ever falling in an elytra is necessary, because you can hurt yourself from hitting things like that. You know what I mean? If ever falling stops you from hurting yourself that way as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that, dude. As you can see, this isn't like a super flat world. We have we have other features, isn't it? Some people see everything that we've done on that side over there and I think it's just super flat, but I've still got to finish this building as well, to be honest. I've not finished it just yet. But yeah, 12,000 days. I have a playlist on YouTube, like, based on this entire process that we've done. So if you want to check it out, man, feel free. You can see what it was like on day 1 to day 10,000, day 1,000, you know what I mean? You can see all the days. Everything's logged on here. Every block that I've ever placed. Every block I've ever placed. You should be able to see it on a live stream. Yeah, excuse the mess down here though, man. This is just a workshop. There's the factory and stuff where we get everything sorted and organised stuff and... yeah. Thanks though, dude. I appreciate you thinking that. I need to quickly blow my nose. 1 second. That was horrible. My ears are popped. The ghast is stuck. This ghast has got nowhere to go at all. You know what I've got to think about as well? I've got to think about making this base maneuverable for the copper golems, because all the copper golems are going to be like taking stuff out of these chests. You know what I mean? They're going to be taking all the stuff out of these chests, and they're going to be waddling around here, going to put it where it needs to go. It's like this room is already set up for the golems, man. I might need to get rid of some of these little walkways and stuff so they don't fall down it. But hopefully, with the way I've got it set up, man, as soon as them copper golems come, it'll just be a case of slapping them down and sorting the chests out and stuff. Hopefully. Let's go and put some more stuff down anyway. Can't wait for them copper golems. I reckon it will cause a bit of lag though. I'm gonna have about 50 of them. Yeah, you know what I mean. They're good, man. I do like them. I do like them. I feel like they should do more with the clay as well. Like see how you've got plant pots and stuff. You'd be able to make like a clay block, like a plant pot plot block like that. Out of clay, you should be able to make a solid block, which is like this material. It looked like terracotta, wouldn't it? But then you should be able to, like, I don't know. You should be able to put a pumpkin on its head, yeah. And it goes around watering the flowers or something. I don't know. It looks like it's doing something. Watering the crops. But yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with this part at the moment, but I'm just layering it up here and then I'm probably going to try and carve something out of it. I don't have a clue at the moment. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get these corners on the same level as everything else, like, because I've started doing this on each corner and I've got a load of materials in my ovens downstairs, which are basically just stone bricks. I use stone bricks as my base material, like the solid material, like my canvas, almost, because it just looks good. It's not too plain either. That's up and restricted, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a world to me. I've been working on it for about a year. It's probably been about a year now. I've been working on it. I do play with a few of my friends as well, which have helped me out a lot. You should see the amount of mountains that we've taken down. Bear with me though. Once I've just put this layer on here, I'll quickly show you how much flat land we actually have now. Ah, my ears just popped. Yeah, excuse me though, I'm not very well today, so my voice is a bit, you know, a bit deep. Yeah, it is. It's the materials, man. It's the hardest part, I would say. Honestly, the hardest part I'd say is trying to get these gems. Like, you see, I'm using all these gems and stuff for this part. I've got like emerald, gold, and lapis. The gold weren't a problem. The emerald weren't a problem. The lapis was a problem. That was annoying. Though I was trying to get lapis lazuli. It was seriously annoying. Seriously annoying, man. And then the redstone one, I'm still struggling with that one. I haven't finished this one. I like this little place as well. Some ender dragon, using the ender dragons and stuff as decoration. But then we got like little bedrooms and stuff, you know, you could put armor stands there, have your armor there with your tools and, you know, have a little sleep. The same on every corner though, on every level. It's a very similar type of thing. I haven't fully done it yet though. I've got to do an amethyst one, and a copper one, and a quartz one, and then eventually I've got to do a diamond one. And the diamond one's going to stress me out. I might have to do the diamond one hollow, but at the moment these are solid. Like, you can see how I've done it, they're all just solid. You can see how like, that one's not even finished yet, I've got to work on the bottom half. But they are solid. And then we got the beacon going through it with the colour change, with the glass. The initial idea was the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic the Hedgehog. But this part's not finished yet. I'm still working on this part, as you can see. I'm not quite sure how to finish it. I struggle with my roofs. I really do. I've got to do some balconies on some of these levels where the floors are. I have to do some balconies. I mean, I've got one side where there is a few balconies, but I didn't really like the balcony. I mean, this one wasn't too bad down here. That's a small one. But if you go on this side over here, you can see different ones. I've tried to do that, like this one here, but looking at it, I'm not a fan of it, man. I'm not a fan of it. It's all right, but it's nothing great. You know what I mean? It doesn't scream out at me, does it? It's all right though. It ain't too shabby. Still working on it though. That's why you can see scaffolding and stuff. That's one of my friend's buildings over there. When I first started the realm a long time ago, about a year ago, probably longer than that to be honest. My friend Mikey, I was built over here. Very small, very quiet, and Mikey was over there, and then Scopes was over here and stuff. Like you can see this build over here. So these builds here aren't anything to do with my initial design here. I'm just kind of like I've just got them like close by in it, and I'm gonna have to try and build something around that one there to try and make it blend with this area and stuff. Because I don't think Mikey's gonna come back and play. I really don't. I wish he did, but he's just got so much more, so many other things he could be doing right now. Minecraft is at the least of his worries, trust me. No, I appreciate that though, Unrestricted, I really do, and David, I really do appreciate that, man. But yeah, Pookie as well, dude, if whenever you're ready to hop on, man, I'll do my best to get you in a light trail with mending, unbreaking, all that jazz. Might have to let me level up a little bit at the moment though. But to be honest, when it comes to like the materials, it isn't too bad on the materials. The one thing that I struggle with is clay. Like you can see the clay, like you see how I've used bricks. That can be a bit of a pain. Like I'll have to actually go to a lush biome and seriously start farming just to get the clay. That's why in some areas of the build, it looks like there isn't enough clay. Whereas once I've done the build, I'll probably start from the bottom up and start tweaking certain parts with the more expensive materials. I mean, just because I finished that building doesn't mean that I have to just step away from it. I can always try and reinvent the idea with different materials. Mainly more bricks, more clay bricks. I mean, on each corner of here, I'm going to do a building as well. So I'm just building these little plateaus coming up, give it some elevation. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but we'll see. I've also got to tweak these parts as well. Like, see this path here? See there? I'm going to do a doorway. So I'm going to do like a doorway going through there. I haven't actually started doing it yet though, but I have to blast through this part here. Do a doorway or something. I have to. Because I need to be able to get through here. You know what I mean? And then walk across there. And then if you look at these trees here, there's actually already a gap there. All these trees are perfect symmetry of distance. You can tell by the torches there, so 5 torches. But on this one here, we had to do it differently. Because just to get it equal on each side with the same amount of trees in the same distance and stuff. So there, I'm going to try and build a pathway going across. So you can actually like get over that little bit of water. I don't know if it'll be a bridge. It might be a bridge. I'd like it to be a bridge, but being dictated with limited space can make it hard to, do a bridge like that. I mean, look how far I have to come back and stuff. I do like these bridges though. They're alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. I think it turned out alright though. But yeah, we've got a load of space that we've got ready to build on and So much flatland now. You should see how much flatland we have. Almost a 400 by 400. What's going on is, you having internet trouble, or is it my stream having some type of issues? Hopefully it's not my stream. Right, we got the mobs around us now. I'm just going to try and do as much as I can without getting blown up. Do you ever restart your modem? Try and do an internet speed test. Like, go on to, like, Google or something. Bing. Just type in speed test and see what you're running at. See if your bandwidth's all good. You'll see your upload and download speed. If that's all good, look at the ping. Look at your ping. If your ping is weird, then it could be an issue. I'm not sure. That's what first thing I do when my internet's messing up though, is I do a speed test. If it's telling me that I'm getting my speeds, then I know it's nothing to do with me. Whereas it could be a server, or it could be like a website that's just having problems trying to connect. Yeah. Try and reset your router, man. Sometimes, like, before I start a stream... Sometimes before I start a stream, I'll reset my router, just to make sure that I don't have to deal with any type of, like, lag or issues. Could be. I mean, with everything that's going on in the world at the moment, man, I mean, a lot of, like, different... A lot of different companies are grasping the use of our internet connections, trust me. With all the confrontations and all the war going on in the world, I guarantee you that the military is probably tapping into our internet connections so they can maximise their, you know, their strength of signal and just their monitoring equipment. So much stuff that's being checked on nowadays. That's why even with all the new increases of technology, I feel like you're always kind of like at the same area with it. It's like, even though like all this new technology drops, it's you're never any better off. There's always problems or limitations. I don't want to feel that. Could do some dirt. Could really do with a little bit of dirt. Could do some columns or some torches, or could do a bedrock. Yeah, creepers love me. They are silent though, you can't really hear them. Realistically, I'm an idiot, I should just go and sleep. But I've got this stupid mentality whereas it's like, you see all these other items that you can collect. Like, if you go to sleep all the time at night time, you'll never collect them. I mean, look, I've got 7 gunpowder on me at the moment. Yeah, it's not much if you've got a farm like we have, but it's nice to just collect it the natural way, innit? Like, we're playing the game how it's intended to be played. You know what I mean? It's more fun. I'd fall asleep if I just kept sleeping and there was no mobs to fight. I'd literally fall asleep after about 2 hours. Keeps me on my toes. I could understand if you was trying to build something serious, you know, or you was trying to do something like life and death. But you're never going to get any better if you just sleep when all the hard stuff starts happening. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really sleep that much. I only sleep if there's phantoms. If there's phantoms, then I'll sleep. Can't be bothered with phantoms. There we go, I used all that material. See what I mean? You go through so much of that stone, it's like... Yeah, I've just got to, like, make each corner similar to how I've made that one, and I'm going to have to start messing around with it. But I'm trying to use the stone out my ovens at the moment. Probably sleep, I don't know. Nah, we don't have to sleep. Yeah, another little handful of fireworks will help me, definitely. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's the way to play, man. It's a good way of playing, man. That's what I like to do as well, man. Just collect all the stuff that you wouldn't normally collect. What would you want? Phantoms to spawn? Who wants phantoms to spawn? That's crazy. Heal the elytra to get some floaty potions. I'll be honest, man. I've noticed the server has been very quiet lately. There hasn't been too many people playing. I mean, I don't think too many people are actually fussed about Minecraft anymore, to be honest, which is a shame. A lot of my original OG player base back in the day is just non-existent anymore. It's like they're just almost as if they never existed. I mean, I see a handful of people, but it's just people just must be so busy in life. I don't blame them. I do sometimes think as well with the projects that I do, sometimes people lose interest of it because it's hard to keep your attention span locked in on something if you feel as if you're going to be sitting there watching it for a year. You know what I mean? How long do you reckon this build's going to take, Tabs? Probably in about a year. Oh, god damn. It does take a while for me to get these buildings done, man. Collect the membranes for the elytras, yeah. I mean, I go for the mending. I just try and get mending, really. I rarely use an elytra without mending. It's like we'll have mending set up before we've even gone to get the elytra. Usually. Ah, yeah, true say, actually. I didn't think about that, you know. That's clever. See, I swear, something's wrong with my brain, man. I don't click with certain things. I didn't think about that. I don't know why. I just don't think about certain things. Just completely goes over the top of my head, man. That's a good idea, actually. So next time I go to the Nether or something, no, the end, and I'm like trying to find elytras and traveling, just take a lot of like membranes with you, and just an anvil, I guess. And you can just heal them up. Pretty clever. Only get expensive after a bit though. Right, doesn't the enchantment just become expensive and eventually you hit something where it says too expensive, or can you always just do it forever? Do you need an anvil to do it as well? I'm not even sure how it works. I don't think I've ever used Phantom Membrane to heal up an elytra before. I might have, but I don't remember it. When you look at a build like this, man, and you just notice that every block that's been placed has been basically what I'm doing here, makes you think, Jesus, how much time's gone into this place, man? Yeah, level requirements, yeah. That's probably why I never did it, man. I feel like you should be able to get more enchantments on the elytras, though. Should be able to get thorns free. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the anvil. I was just worried about the what's it called? You know when you use levels and each time that you merge an item with another item, it kind of like increases the cost of it for XP wise. Eventually you get to a level where it's just says too expensive and you can't do it anymore. That's what I worry about. Does it break your armor faster? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. To be honest though, I don't ever really have to worry too much about my armor breaking. It's just, I've come close. I mean, I've got it halfway before when I've just been doing a load of work in the Nether. In the Nether, your stuff breaks like twice as quick, it seems. Yeah. I mean, people have to be careful making the boots these days and the helmet. Well, the boots mainly because you can have so many enchantments on there. So people try to make the perfect one with soul speed and all the other enchantments that you can get. I don't really like Frostwalker and stuff though. I only like Depth Strider. Depth Strider's my thing. Frostwalker, nah. Ruins crops. And causes problems to water in the base. Move, man, I swear, stupid sheep. Ah, these sheep are done for. What's the time? Not bad, man. I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. That feels like it's gone pretty quick, to be honest. Yeah. Are you used to playing on servers where there's hostilities and people just trying to ender crystal you? That's what I like about the server I'm trying to create here. I only pick chill people to come and play. You know, if people have got that mentality where they're just PvPing and want to blow stuff up, then they can sit there and watch as long as I want. They're never going to get an invite. Not to this place anyway. This is more of a trusted server, a seriously trusted server. Trying to create that not just a team, but I'm trying to create like just a kind of a friends group that enjoy playing this game together, you know, because how many times has people tried to like do something like this and then just one person just spoils it. Just one person, one little salty little jeb end. You know what I mean? Just one day throws his rattle out the pram. I mean, if people ever get bored with playing on the server, man, the best thing they can do is just step back for a bit, man. Just come back when you feel like it. Everything that you ever build will probably be still there, one way or another. If it's too close to the main area, though, I probably will try and like conceal it with buildings which flow with what I'm doing here. But if it's a good enough build, man, and you still work on it, I'll just leave it there. Definitely smashing through a bunch of these materials, though. Yo, what's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? How do you feel? One sec. Let me see this. How do you refill your blocks without going to my inventory? Alright, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you. Let me just get something which is a bit different as well. Alright, see this glass block here? See, I've got a glass block in my inventory there, yeah? It's there. And the way to do it is, it's called pick block basically. You go in the settings, you go into your controller, go all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to the bottom, and then you'll have pick block there. I've set it up for down on my D-pad. So what that does is, if you're looking at a block and I press down on the D-pad, if I have that block in my inventory, like that glass there, so there's glass, so I'm going to press down on the bottom now. You ready? Down. Bang. Puts it straight in your inventory just like that. But say if I need to, you know, I'll make some bricks real quick. So if I want some, let me get the bricks out of my inventory. So if I want some bricks in it, press down. Boom. But it won't do it to blocks that you haven't got. Like, so if say I'm trying to do it with stone now, I haven't got any stone on me, so it won't work. But it's just really handy when you're building, you know what I mean? It saves having to do that. Hope that helps. Yeah, you have to be careful, David, honestly, bro. It's just, you really do have to spend some time trying to get to know the people that are going to be joining the server. You don't have to know them on a personal level, but it's just best to become friends with them, like, you know, get along with them, like, have a similar type of mentality is always a good thing to do. Bro, what was I doing now? I was going to put some more blocks over here. Yeah, man, no worries, Stephen. Glad I could help. One of my friends told me about it a long time ago. I don't actually speak to them that much anymore, sadly, but I didn't even know about it for the longest time. I played this game for about 7 years, and I didn't even know about it. But then somebody was asking me, why am I going into my inventory to get my blocks out? And I was just like, because I have to. And then they told me about pick block, and then I was like, alright then, thank you. Best thing about streaming, besides getting criticised and, you know, having to deal with trolls, is if you're doing something wrong, or you're doing something in an inefficient way, people are so quick to tell you how to do it the better way. It's not a bad thing. I mean, without it, I'd have been screwed. Well, I wouldn't have been screwed, but it would have took me a lot longer. I just wish you could do it with your tools. I wish you could like press a button and just pull your sword straight out, you know what I mean? Yeah, in creative mode it'd work crazily, man, it really would. Also grabs mobs as well, you can... That's weird, like what does it put in your inventory? Like eggs. Spawn eggs. I don't really play on creative to be honest, so I don't really know what you can do on creative. Yeah, we've got a lot of mobs around here trying to bother me. Look at that for a horde of zombies, man. Yeah, that's mad. I didn't know it did that on creative mode. Yeah, it's been a long time, a very long time since I ever went on a server which was creative. Yeah, what's up GG? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you're having a good day. I did put some lanterns in those trees there, can you see? You can kind of see at the bottom and the top. I put lanterns in there. I could do with putting some round the middle part there, because it's still a slight bit dark, but the shadow doesn't look too bad. Got to go up there and put some lights on that part as well. Probably do that at some point. Probably do that today, to be honest with the ghast. You... Even though it can be annoying at night time, I still try my best. Trying to get to 1 million mobs defeated. I think I'm on 830,000 at the moment. Dodged. Missed. Them skeletons, man, are having a hard time trying to hit me. Oh, now they've got it. Go on. Do you see his legs flail, like he's trying to run away on his side? Didn't work out very well for him, did it? Yeah, I've almost got 800,000 mobs. Let me have a look real quick. My realm stories with timeline. Click on my stats. 848,000. It's just, you know, it's a little bit, you know. A little bit. Just a bit. Trying to get to 13 million blocks broken though. Such a solid number there. 848,600. Bang. I'll be honest, AFK machines really help with that type of stuff. I'll be honest, we have a gold farm, and when you sit there and heal your tools up at the gold farm, you can literally probably kill about 50,000 mobs in about 48 hours. I'm not even joking, it's crazy. Ridiculous. So it's not that impressive to me, to be honest, it's just... The numbers just got up there so much now, I do want to see it hit 1 million. Like I've always said to like everybody who I've come across on Minecraft, it's like if you've got more blocks broken than me on this game, then you deserve some credit. You deserve some you deserve some respect. I'm telling you. The amount of blocks that you've like broken on this game shows you how much you've done, really. I mean, you wouldn't be breaking blocks if you weren't actually doing stuff for real. Them stats don't show up on creative. You could sit there all day breaking blocks on creative and it's not going to do anything to your stats. Stats is only live for when you're playing on a survival world. As soon as them achievements are not activated, neither's the stats. That's what I like about it. Shows you how much you play on survival. $1.3 million blocks. It's not a bad amount, to be honest, dude. I do a lot of terraforming though. I mean, Slade did well, man. He broke about 3 million blocks in about a month on the server. But he was literally just aiming to break as many blocks as possible. That's what he was trying to do, man. He was trying to get rid of the mountains on it, but at the same time I think he was trying to get them numbers up a bit. He almost got to, I think he got to 3 million and then he realised how hard it was going to be to catch me up. Oh. Ah, man. I can hear lava under here for some reason. I don't know where or what or why, but there's definitely a little pool of lava under there. They used to call me Link because I used to run around with 3 hearts. Nah, I do, man. It increases my adrenaline, man. I have to have my adrenaline going. I'm a bit of a fiend when it comes to adrenaline and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's being close to, like, you know, dying on the game. It just makes it a bit more exciting, I guess. Sometimes I'm just lazy though. I mean, I've run out of food at the moment, so I can't really heal. I mean, I could eat the rotten flesh, but people see you eating rotten flesh and they think you're a bum. I just eat it to be... what's the word? I try to be economic and efficient. I don't like to waste stuff. That's why I always put all these bits of armor and stuff away, because no point throwing them away, man. Do something with them one day. Do I have a lot of farms? I have a couple of farms. I'll quickly show you real quick if you want, man. Let me just load up on a few things. Load up on these materials, flip them to bricks. I mean, this is the spawn area down here, so this is the main part. If you look at the coordinates right now, it's like literally this ladder is 0, 0. You know what I mean? 0, 0 coordinates, the center of the entire map. And around here, I've got like the iron farm, which is very helpful for iron. I've also got traders where I can trade, you know, for armor, tools, books, all kinds of stuff. You can trade for everything that we need. I was hatching gaslings on there, We have a lot of space down here. This is more of an organisation place where I just kind of like sort everything out and put everything, you know, flint and whatnot. Everything's got its spot. But it's a bit of a mess down here at the moment. I haven't really done too much, but we've got a sheep farm there on the right, sheep farm there on the left, all the different colours of the rainbow. Every sheep you could think of. Then we just store all the wool and stuff down here. Collect it from here. So because I sometimes go AFK standing here, I've got the iron farm working, I've got the wool farm working, I've also got a sugarcane and bamboo farm working on that side, and on this side I've got the same type of thing. I mean, I was going to do a load of farms around here, but, you know, it's trying to keep it in render distance so they're all going to be functioning at the same time. It's not easy, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a bunch of cave systems under here. One of my goals is that I'm going to try and do is I'll quickly continue to show you a few other things like this is just a room. This is just a room. This is just a lava factory. Collect the iron from the iron farm. Another lava factory down here so we can get more lava. Lava for days. I haven't continued down there yet, but I will continue down there eventually. Let me think of what else we've got. We do have some farms in the Nether and in the End. We have a wither skeleton farm in the End, in the Nether. And then we have a few other things as well. But yeah, I'm going to be digging all this out around here, like all the way around. 200 blocks radius, like you can kind of see at the moment. I haven't finished these parts. But we're going to dig it all the way back so it's 200 out of 200. My radius of my border is here, you know what I mean, like around this road. 200 by 200. All the way going underground there, all the way to Bedrock, yeah, I'm going to dig down. So we're going to have this part of this city here, but underneath we're going to have something else as well. It's going to be crazy when it's done. Getting these corner builds done would be nice, so I don't know what I'm going to do here, but definitely getting these corner buildings up would start making it look like it's a bit more done and developed. What other farms do we have though? We have Guardian Farm where we get prismarine shards and we get lanterns. I mean, I think I did show you that one. It was in the ocean, just not that far away from this base. We also have a creeper farm, a gold farm, shuckle farm, enderman farm, honey farm. Thanks to Mikey. I mean, like that's what I mean. That's why I like playing about with my friends, man. That's why I liked actually like, even though like we wouldn't always be on the same page of what we wanted to do, we would always be like doing something that would be needed. Somebody would always be working on something that somebody else wasn't going to work on. I think Mikey's got a honey farm over there. I mean, Scopes did have a load of stuff in the mountain that was there. There was a huge mountain there and he had a whole base in it, but because we took the mountain down, he had to move a load of it, man. I still need to change, like, let this grass grow as well, man. This grass has been, like, patchy for weeks, months. I need to just stand there for a few days and let it all just change colour. You know what I mean? I think Slade's been, like, doing stuff on this. I don't know. I don't know. Still feel like he's been working on it. That part looks different. We got a pillager tower farm over here that we've not really, like, we don't really use it anymore, but we can use it. We do have to join this place up with the other places over there, man. Like, I've took down so many trees recently. Yeah, there's been a lot of work going on around here, man. So much work has been going on around here recently. I don't give it enough props. I don't give it enough look, man. Like, look, I forgot I was working on this. Forgot I was doing this part. I completely forgot. Yeah, I was trying to like complete the road, innit? Completely forgot, man. I'll come over here and continue it though eventually. Let's go and put these blocks down that I've got now. I mean, look how much space we've got over here now. Look at all this flat land now. Obviously, I'm still working on parts, but gotta take this part down here so we can connect them roads. You know what I mean? There's a horse out here. There was a nice horse. I don't know where he's gone, but he was a good horse, man. Someone accidentally kill him. I know it weren't that one. Weren't that one either. Might as well grab the leather, innit, man? I mean, look, I just got 9 leather. Not that one either. That's the best thing about having flatland. You can just, all the mobs just spawn there easy, you know what I mean? It's like, easy to just go and get stuff. I mean, look how much leather I'm just getting now. Because I can just see everything spawn. For miles. I mean, you're probably thinking, why am I just flying around in circles over here? It's because I want this grass to change, man. I want this goddamn grass to change. I know I could use bone meal, but I don't want to have to deal with all the other grass that spawns after that. You can see everything I've been doing now, man. This whole section over here is completely different over the last few weeks. Let's keep putting these down then real quick. Checking the time, man. The time's like 2 o'clock at the moment. I've got to pick my daughter up from school at 3:30, so I don't know if my family will be about to help me out. What does it look like a person there? Look at that. Can't always lean on your family though in life. You've gotta make sure that you can get up and do it because, like I said, if I didn't have the support network around me with my daughter and stuff, I wouldn't even have the time to do what I'm doing now. Trust me, I'd be doing housework, washing, cleaning, ironing. I'd be doing all that type of stuff. Ah, you son of a. Oh, looky. Boy's gonna hit. Suck eggs. I'm not too sure what type of building this is going to be. Definitely hear lava underneath this area though. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, bro. This one needs a lot of work. Quickly gonna throw some of these torches down out here because I can see dark spots. Best thing to do at night time if you've got a couple of torches in your hand is just go and dot a few of them down. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody who's stopped by today and, dropped a like and said hi to me and that. I appreciate it, man. I do hope you enjoy the content and what we get done today. I'm just gonna fill this in with stone bricks, why not? It'll get changed one day anyway, I know it will. I'm feeling rough, I am in a minute. My nose is running. God, put myself through this. When I put myself through this, I didn't have to stream today. Excuse me. I feel like crap, I do. Could do with a cup of tea. Do with a cup of tea. There's the phantoms. That's another reason I like stone. It's pretty durable. Well, I'll take you all, mate. I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap about health. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, it's so hard, that, isn't it? That's it. That's all my materials. It's going to be break time for me though, real quick, because I am thirsty. Very thirsty. But yeah, it won't be too long, guys. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sit there on my gassed. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the going AFK. Just gotta do a few things. Won't be too long though, hopefully. I hope. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing? My bad. I was a bit AFK. Sorry about that. How you doing? Mining over gold? I am here. I was just away. Sorry about that, man. I'm back now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing? You just got soaked. How'd that happen? Welcome back, man. Got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Thinking I might change the insides of them. Either way, I'm thinking of doing this all the way around here. But I feel as if I should be doing it cobblestone to match this one, but now I was thinking of changing this one to brick. Yeah, that's good, that is, man. It's always the way, isn't it? That happens to me sometimes as well. So it'll be dry all day as soon as I gotta go out, boom. The heavens open. Should probably sleep, but this water's gonna come up one more higher, I reckon. Part of me just feels like cobblestone is better, to be honest. Cobblestone, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one cobblestone. Trying to work out some type of pattern though, man. But yeah, man, I hope you're doing all good, dude. Still rough, I'm still feeling ill. Gotta go and get some cobblestone. And I'll probably sleep as well while I'm doing this. Some cobblestone, man. Might just have to go and grab a chest of it, because I don't really have much lying around. I just got it tucked away somewhere. Well, that'll work. Gotta fill this part, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go put these stairs where I need to put them. It's got a lot of my inventory at the minute, but I've got no idea what I'm doing. Kind of. when I'm building, I can't be bothered with that. Could do with some smooth stone. I ain't got any on me at the moment. Don't see him. Don't look like it. You know, I feel like this could do with going up one more. Annoying when you're trying to think about stuff when stuff hits you. It's pinging my phone. whole world asks me for their attention whenever I'm trying to really think about something, man. It stresses me out. It irritates me that that's not in line with that, to be honest. I don't have to put a window, I can do something else. I can't do something though, man. I have to go and do something real quick, sadly. It won't be that long though, hopefully. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I'm back. Still not very well though. One sec. Let me have a look. There we go. Just had to do something real quick. Sorry about that. This part I'm getting pickled on. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do with this. Needs more brick somehow. What a load of crap. Um, I'm not happy with it. I don't mind this part. This. This will take some playing about with. Not sure what to do with this fart at all. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. They look terrible. They look crap. Could look worse. Could look better. feel like crap, I do. I feel like absolute death. I need food. I need to eat something today. I just don't have much of an appetite. I think it's night time, isn't it? Yeah, the mobs are annoying me, aren't they? You ain't glitched out. Or are you getting hurt? Well, that's a terrible shame for you, ain't it, mate? It's slowly turning to grass. It's getting there. Could do with a drink of pop. I'm gonna have to stay in this area at some point for a little bit to make this work. How far this goes. Nothing yet, man. Nothing. Ain't heard anything from it, man. I'm uh I'm in at the moment, innit? So I'm just chilling. Trying to get as much done as I can. Wow. Customer service, innit, mate? That's what it is. Well, as long as by the time I'm done with the company, I've got a working computer, I don't really care, man. I'm past it all now. It's not like I can do any benchmarks or any interesting content based on the new hardware that's out. Everybody's done it all now. So I'm not too fussed. Still saving up for your new build. I remember you saving up last time we was talking, man. Like, and put some something away each week, and that. Prices have dropped a bit lately as well. I will say that. Yeah, that's nice of you, man. It's just sad that you've got to do that, man. Do you pay rent at all? Now that you're like, like you're a adult, do you have to pay rent at all to you folks? Yeah, that's it, man. As soon as you're paying rent, you're doing as all you can do. Then, if it's not enough, then I don't know what else you could do, man. To be honest. Yeah. As soon as I hit the age of about 16, man, I was like start paying rent. At about 70 quid a week at the minute to my folks just to live here. But that's me and my daughter, so it's understandable. I personally think that's a good price when you consider the alternatives. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this part done anyway, man. Trying to get some lights set up around this part that I've been doing. I was working on a part over there, but started getting a headache. So I made sure I made a mistake here, so start putting them down. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, mate. I appreciate seeing you. Just chilling, innit? Just chilling. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, man, but I got a cold at the moment, so I'm not feeling the best. Probably gonna go out on the break soon and try and have something to eat. Just don't know what to eat. I really don't know what to eat. Soup. That's what my parents said. That's hilarious. Eat a Domino's, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Eat some pizza. Something greasy. Something with some calories to it, man. Yeah. Maybe soup is the answer, but I think that's for when you've got a really sore throat. Must be. Yeah, how do you tell? Can you see it when you look at the sky? I sometimes get them. I think I have them more often than I don't realise. It's just that most of the time I just don't see them because I'm not focusing on them. But if you look at, as soon as I look up at the blue sky and that, I can see stuff like moving around on my eyes a little bit, squiggly lines and stuff. Yeah, I haven't ever had one where it's caused me too much problems. Yeah, I understand. When it's one of your senses that's getting messed about with, it's kind of annoying. I don't like it where you know when you get like a little pulse on your eye. That one stresses me out. I used to get that a lot when I was younger. I don't get it that much no more. I used to get that a lot when I was stressed, man. Yeah, that's strange, that is, man. Do you wash your eyes and stuff when you have a shower and that? Gotta make sure to wash your eyes. Get all the grease and stuff out. Should go to the doctor as well if it continues, man. Don't want it to progress into something worse. Yeah, that's good. Do you wear glasses and that? Yeah, same. As you can see. But yeah, sometimes I reckon I don't see them as much because of my bad eyesight, but I reckon if I was to really focus, I'd see more. Yeah. Is it still there then? So you can just see it there just chilling on your eye and that. There's no way of moving it. That would annoy me if I could tell where it was. Gotta fix this part here when I get a chance. It's weird. So is that something to do with your vision, or is that something to do with like something that's on your eyeball? I don't get that. I'll have to look into it. Hey, no pun intended. I'll have to look into it. Jeez, that was funny. You can tell I'm not well. I laughed at my own joke. About a second later. I gotta do this one now. I mean, I've got a lot of these lights to do, I ain't gonna lie, but I have done a lot of roads recently. if you'd already talked to him about it, to be honest. Just tell him. I would. They always know best. Nah, I understand. I fully understand. In America, it's a bit different. You have to pay for you have to pay for your medical care. So yeah, I understand. The only thing we don't like here is we don't like waiting. It's like we can go there and get some treatment, but you might be waiting for 24 hours. You might be waiting a long time. Yeah, but it's all good to just notify them about it. I don't understand that. Just it doesn't matter, man. Just anytime, just be like, when they're just sitting down, just chilling, be like, something. I've got this thing on my eye. I can't keep seeing some weird stuff. Just talk to them about it. Don't be afraid to. Like, don't be like, think you're gonna overburden them with strain and stress. It's life, man. They're meant to care about you. I would hate for my child to ever feel as if they can't come to me and ask, or you know, anything. I'd hate that. I'd absolutely be like, it stress me out. That would. I'm sure they would like to know. I'm sure they want to know if something's up. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm not sure how it is, man, but I'd hate for my daughter to literally like not tell me that she's got something troubling her, like physically or mentally, and all of a sudden, one minute it could be physical, the next it can be mental, and if it's mentality and stuff, if you're not feeling yourself and stuff, and you are feeling like ending it all and stuff, I mean, it's important to talk to people about stuff. Don't ever get in the mentality that where you're going to overburden with somebody with any type of problem that you've got. I mean, it's good to talk about it, man. It's very good to talk about that type of stuff. That's why people end up doing stuff that they regret in life because they just don't have anybody to actually talk to it about. The worst time in life will be when your folks ain't there, when you've got no family to actually lean on and be like, hey, I'm suffering. I'm having a hard time because of this or that. That'll be the harder times. And while they're there, though, in life, man, make the most of it. Serious. Just quickly gonna put my lottery on and see if I win the lottery. Probably won't, but no harm in trying. That'll do. That'll do. I've got a lot of this to do though. I'm looking at it now. I've done that part over there recently, just this section. But I've got a lot of these lights to do. I'm not even joking. And then I've got to do the rest of the road. Ugh. I'm just putting these lights up now so I don't get bothered too much by mobs. Yeah, I understand, man. I do remember you telling me about that, man. Just need to you want to know one thing that you have to kind of like you have to get in touch with just realizing, man, that there's only one person in this world who has full control over like how you feel. And it's you. It really is. It's like it's it's something I had to come to terms with. I realized a long time ago that nobody was coming to save me in life. Like my life is just my responsibility. Everybody's you get to an age where you realize that your parents are just on the same level as you now. Like you equals, you become equals with your parents, and you don't realize it happens. But when it does happen, it's like you have to take on. You realize that all the things that you're worried about, they're actually worried about as well in their own mind about themselves and stuff. And it's like, oh crap. You realize that you're not the only one who like has concerns about things, that everybody has the same type of concerns. Even if they say that they don't, they still worry about it. Still always there in the back of their mind. But I don't know, I got to an age where I thought to myself, I mean, I'm at an age now where financially I don't really do much for my folks or for my folks, but if they ever needed me to, look after them when they're old, you know, I'd fully understand. Yeah, possibly. I understand, man. I'm the same. I don't like causing, panic. I don't like people to go out their way for me. It's like if I'm not well, I will have to be in excruciating pain before I actually say to people like, I could do with going somewhere, like a hospital or something. I wouldn't do it over something silly, something that didn't require some serious treatment. I think that comes with just introvertedness as well. People who are introverted tend to act like that. I wouldn't say act, but tend to be like that. Just because of the bother of having to go somewhere that you don't really want to go, be checked over by somebody who you don't even know. It's just awkward, painful, and it's just you can't be bothered, really. That was a shame. Gotta be careful. That's why I'm doing the lights. But that don't happen. I looked over there a minute ago. There was nothing, nothing at all. Just a few creepers, and then all of a sudden it spawns a baby zombie to come and chase me. Pisses me off. That does. But you have to realise, man, in life, like you get to a certain age, and it's just You're no longer looking up to people, and well, you're no longer looking up to people, and you're kind of looking at an equal level, and it's like you look at them still as if like they should be in a better position than you, but really you're both on the same level. It's like, I'll be honest, I reckon if you work hard, man, and go into some type of education of higher learning, you could be earning a lot more than you folks in a couple of years. You really could, regardless of family businesses and whatnot. You could just overtake them doing something that they would never imagine wrapping their mind around. It's at my door, but I think people are in the house. I'm not sure. That's why you need to find a job where you get insurance. If you can go into some type of job right now where you get full insurance, then you can utilize and use that while you're working at a place. That's why it's good for you to just hop into some type of work if you can. Some places have a dental plan and all kinds of stuff. I know it's not what you want to hear, man, and working's a pain in the arse, but I'm not sure if that's how it works in America. I'm not sure if like you get a job and then you're under their health plan, and then you can use their you get some type of reduction or something. I don't know. That's what I used to think anyway. It's crazy. America's crazy, bro. Land of freedom, bro. Honestly, I'm telling you now, man. It's the land of if you ain't got any cash, you're gonna die. And I like America. I've always liked, the culture, like, the place. But the more I hear from it from my American friends, you can see why people want to come and live in England. Seriously. 34 years old. See my teeth? Not once have I paid for a treatment. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. I paid for one treatment once when I was working. When you work, you have to pay. If you're not working, you don't. Beautiful, isn't it, the UK? It's absolutely bliss. That's exactly why we have a migrant problem as well. Loads of, like 2,000 migrants coming over I don't know, every day or something. They know where the bread's buttered. You know what I'm saying? Stop them benefits though, and you watch everybody just stop coming to the country. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, back in the day as well, even in this country back in the day, they would have done that as well. They would have done that. It's just that we have the NHS and like, the welfare system, the benefit system. It's just crazy in this country. It's very helpful towards people who ain't got any ambition. It really is. It almost enables people to be lazy bastards. And they probably do need to fix it. What I reckon they need to do is they need to make it so that anyone new coming into the country shouldn't be able to claim, because that's the only reason they're coming over here, just to get some type of free money, free accommodation, free healthcare, free dental care, free eye care. Yo, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Well, the Trevor on GTA. I'm not even joking, mate. It makes me feel really worried and sad for a lot of people that are in America who have to pay for that stuff. It's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely sad. You have to pay for health. Wow. So glad I was born in England. That's what I mean. They always tax the poor, and they help the rich out as much as possible. They keep the rich rich and the poor poor. That's the way that governments work. Why are they gonna make it worse for themselves? They're the ones in power. Everybody who's in power, like politicians, they tend to be rich. Millionaires. A rich man. A millionaire. You know what I mean? So why are they gonna input laws and new systems that are gonna tax them? Of course not. They're gonna tax the middle class, aren't they? The working class. They're gonna tax like, the rich. Super rich. 'Cause who needs all that stupid money? If anybody feels as if they need more than £1 million, I don't know what they're planning on doing with it in life, but obviously it's more than you need. If I had £1 million today, I'd buy a house, 300 grand, happy little house somewhere. Then I'd probably just buy buy about 3 or 4 flats, which is other types of houses, and I'd just rent those houses out, and I'd live off the interest. I'd live off the rent money that I'd make off the other 4 flats, which would be the equivalent to around 2 grand, £3,000 a month. And honestly, I could live such a happy, cushy little life with that amount of money. So anybody who needs more than £1 million to actually make it in life, they're just greedy, man. I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, trying to flex or something, man. No point flexing on people when like half the world's starving to death and you're sitting there with 20 mansions. That's not a flex. Makes me feel like they're a dickhead, if anything. You know, when you see all these people like, yo, look, all my money on the table. I'm like, bruh, you're a dickhead. Go and do something with it. Go and do something positive with it. Flashing it in front of my face like I give a shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, mate. That's why I wouldn't. Mate, honestly, I lived through my era of being with people and sleeping around and doing stuff. I don't need to do any of that anymore. Most people out there just are about doing stuff, just what they can get out of people. I'm telling you, if you have something that you can offer somebody as a service, whether it's knowledge, whether it's physical, manpower, uh, muscle, anything, you know what I mean? You'll be highly thought of. But if you can't offer anybody something, nobody wants to know you. Nobody wants to know anybody who hasn't got an ability that they can one day benefit from. Look around. You see the talentless people just everywhere, like just unable to offer anybody a service. They end up being loners. They end up like not having any friends. They end up becoming useless to everybody in every shape and form. You know what I mean? It's just that's how I see it. You got money, you got a purpose, you got something that people want, then people fly around you like flies to shit, don't they? That's why every millionaire out there is better off sticking with the friends that they had when they were broke. Trust me. Not bad, bro. Day off. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm ill. I'm very ill, man. I'm like, sweating my balls off. I'm quite frustrated. I'm hungry. Hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Doing this boring ass job here with the lights. Oh yeah, no, no. I've already seen it. I've already seen it, mate. I've already seen it, like with other people. To be fair, I have. The thing is, though, man, a lot of people in my life, I don't really have any problems with a lot of the people I used to know. Honestly, like a lot of the people I used to know, we just started doing different things. Everybody started like doing something different. I mean, me and my old group of friends, we were weed smokers. We used to sit there smoking weed all day, from morning till night time, every single day. It was like a ritual. It was like a untold religion, and we used to do it every day. But then eventually, people broke away from the cycle and did other things, man. And I feel as if like you don't want to hang around with people who have got drug problems. Trust me, it just makes you more susceptible to end up having a problem in a similar manner. Yeah, you'll have to send me some pictures of it, man. What texture pack is it? It's so expensive though for a texture pack, isn't it? Jeez, it's a bit expensive. So I've done quite a bit of these lights at the minute. As you can see, I did have a full inventory of lanterns and glass. Yeah, that's a lot of mine coins for a texture pack though. Jeez, what was it like? Super HD effect? I don't know. Oh, the actions. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. That ain't too bad. I might actually get that one day, but I don't know. I worry. I know that if you put add-ons on, it can. Apparently, you can do it now, and it don't affect the achievements. But is it something that I want to risk? Not on this realm slot. Not on this realm slot at all. It's a bit off-putting. What do you mean? It can glitch with the add-ons and stuff for the achievements. So that's what I worry about. Little glitches and stuff that take away the achievements. Sit here and grind my ass off every day trying to get this like top tier and that legitly. And if something like that was to mess it up, that'd piss me off, man. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. And if you did drop a like, sweet. I appreciate it. Uh, I haven't actually collected an achievement in some time. I think the last achievement that I collected was, sheesh, I can't even remember. Slade, bro, you didn't have to do that, man. I didn't expect that. Dude, thank you for the $2, Slade. I know that means a lot from you, bro. Honestly, I know I tell you all the time, save that money for that new computer, man. But I do appreciate that, dude. Every time someone donates to me, I feel like saying sorry to them. Like, sorry, man. I'm sorry you did that. you know. But thanks, Slade. I appreciate that. Let me quickly like that. I haven't actually opened my stream up on my other screen today. I haven't been doing that recently. Man, I'm sweating. I am very hot. Probably good though while you're ill to sweat because it gets it out of you, doesn't it? 6 likes as well, man. Jeez, that's pretty good. That's massive, that is. Bear with me, I'm just having to skip one of my ads so I can get to the chat. It's okay, hell of a man. I understand, dude. You've donated quite a bloody lot, to be honest, so don't you worry about it, mate. Yeah, nice, man. I'm glad you're still having good fun with that game. It's nice. It's nice when you have a game that you can just play over and over again, and it just doesn't, get old or doesn't complete and stuff. Yeah, let me drop a like on that real quick. It's popped up now. Boom, boom. Oof. Let me check the chat. Don't worry about it, hell of a day, mate. Honestly, I really do appreciate you just being here. To be honest, I mean, just stopping by, dropping a like's sufficient. I know you would if you could. I know what you like, dude. All right, Slade. I'll catch you later, bro. Have a nice evening, man. I'm just gonna be doing this boring ass job anyway. I'll probably be changing lights for the next 4 hours. So, but I am gonna go for a break soon, so I can just try and work out what I'm gonna have to eat because I haven't had anything to eat today. Nothing. That's a strange thing for me. I usually eat something in the day. Thanks, Hannah. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, have a good day, mate. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Very, very true. Very true. I feel like food, though, if you can manage food when you're ill, it really does help you. It gives you some level of energy that you're seriously lacking. I mean, I'm seriously lacking energy at the moment. I'm like hanging on by a thread. But I can't not stream, I've I was going to stream the other day, but I got ill. I haven't streamed for a few days, so I've got to stream. Yeah, he did the lights the same way. It's nice to know that some of my styles and some of the things that I do on my worlds influence people. I know Slade did the same thing with the lights as well. I mean, it is a clever way of doing it. You don't have to put the glass there. You can just put lanterns there if you want, but I prefer the glass. It's just helpful as well when I'm building because I look at stuff and I can see better. Like, see how I've just copied these corners here. It'll all work out. It will all work out because it's symmetrical, isn't it? So all I've got to do is follow the symmetry. You don't even have to count after so far. So just go down here. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. There's all them lanterns done. I may as well just continue to finish the holes off on this. Quickly gonna have a little recap on what else I've got to do. It's night time, isn't it? So it's easier to see. Alright, so... all that part's lit, man. You don't know how to make a tree. Yeah, they can be a bit of annoying. They can be a bit annoying. Just try and do something symmetrical. We did a Christmas tree competition a long time ago, and yeah, there was some good trees on there. Could always go back and have a look at some of the trees that people built. I mean, I've got some trees here, but they're not the greatest trees. But yeah, I do have to go for a break, man. I do have to go and have a drink and stuff because I'm hanging on by a thread, man. You have to send me a picture of it, man. Let me have a look, see what it looks like, man. What do you think of my new skin as well? My new skin that I'm rocking. Gone for the green vibe. With that emerald medallion. But yeah, man, I won't be too long. I'll try and be quick, innit? I've gotta try and have something to eat, though. I ain't gotta have a shower, man. I had a shower earlier. Still sweating, though. But yeah, man, send me some pictures of what you've been doing in Discord, man. I'll check it out. Yeah, man, I'll be back shortly. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that donation, Slade. Thanks for that, dude. That was really kind of you. Catch you guys in a bit. Sweet, sweet. I'm back. Just gonna carry on with what I was doing before I left. What the hell was that, man? That was weird. I know it's phantoms, but it didn't sound like phantoms. Annoying. That made me jump, that did. Mm. Better take this down, to be honest. Yeah. They're taking the piss now. Yeah. Time to sleep, I think. Did all the lights around here, almost. Oh yeah, I didn't I? Sweater. Yeah, I've done all the lights from what I can see. Ah, can't be bothered to mine stuff at the moment. Well, I did it wrong, man. F. Why did it go wrong? Stupid mobs. Piss off. Those sucky mobs. Why the F did that go wrong? What? It's so drunk. How? What is going on? Oh, the whole thing here is just off one. The whole thing. Look, it's just this corner. That's pickling the hell out of me, that was. Looks quite nice from that angle, doesn't it? There we go, that's better. Yeah, so Slade. Just same old, mate, to be honest. It's been pretty quiet, to be honest. Just chilling. Just tidying up all the areas now, trying to get all the lights in place so it's not dark everywhere. Just been working on this road part here on the back. Still feel rough though, man. Very, very rough still. Thanks, man. I think we've all got it in the house at the moment. Everybody's ill. When one of us gets it, we all get it. Yeah, probably. Definitely something like that. I'm not a fan of it though. I tell you, it's horrible, horrible stuff. You can see why all elderly people can be very vulnerable to this type of stuff when they get older. Should send this down here. I mean, I ain't really got many, but I should just throw these down here or something for now. don't know why it does that. I'm not placing blocks upwards for it to do that. It pisses me off heavy when it does that for some reason. I'm never going to use that ability, whatever it is. Oh man, almost coughed down the mic then. Can't be doing that. Looks like everything's lining up. Yeah, what's up, storm chasing? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm not very well at the moment. I've got a cold or the flu or something. I've got something. Thanks for stopping by. Just trying to do a little bit of the outskirts. Yeah, really. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's really horrible. Still, I've got a stream when I feel able to. Yeah, on this side, I think it's a bit closer. I need to go get more lights. Really, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Hopefully they enjoy what they see. Sweating on. Yeah, thanks for that. Thank you so much. I do hope they enjoy what they see though. Sometimes I get pickled, but I do try my best. Hopefully I'll see them stop by sometime. No pressure. Nah, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, I always feel pressure. There's always pressure. I try my best not to, make mistakes and stuff, but sometimes they're impossible not to make. You've got to break some eggs to make some omelets sometimes. But thanks, Storm. I appreciate that. I've started building some stuff on the corners here, but I'm not too sure what I'm doing with it just yet. Let's see this. I'm really not sure what I'm doing with it just yet. So I'm continuing with what I was doing over here. Luckily, I've never had a world go corrupted. I've been very fortunate in those regards, but I have heard some people do lose their worlds with certain updates. Luckily, I have a backup though. I always make sure I've got backups in place. I would hate to lose all this. It'd be my own fault though if I did. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did the lights like that in the middle, but I'll have to have a little look around. Right, see how them lights are there like that? I need to go and check that in a different spot. To be honest, I haven't even done it in a spot like that. I've done this one here. Yeah, that's right. See how on this part here it's the way it is. It's like that on every part in this section. Just what happens when the road gets to a certain point. It hits this one. My dumbass. Oh my god. I've got to move all this. Could have been a lot worse than it was. Nope. Them lights need to change as well now on that side. Shame on me. I shouldn't have made that mistake. That's annoying. You bastard. Yo, what's up, Jax? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. How's your day going? Just been working on the roads over here, man. What do you think of my build, if you don't mind me asking? Uh, yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad your day's going well. I'm ill at the minute. I'm not very well. I've got a cold and that. I don't know if you can tell. This is the base I've been working on at the minute. The rain's not really helping it at the moment. You can't really see nothing. Nah, it's okay, dude. It's okay, man. Not your fault. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's the rain's not really helping at the minute. You can't really see much. I wouldn't say it's way better than you. I'd just say I've got probably more time on my hands. I appreciate you thinking it's really good though. I have put a lot of time on this server. Probably been playing on here for about a year. But yeah, this is just my little base where I keep all the stuff. I store everything. I've got so many shulker boxes, it's ridiculous, honestly. I'll be honest, bro. To join this server that I'm on, it would take some consistency of just staying up to date with the stream and showing some interest. I do have quite a few people come by and, you know, want to join the server, but in order to stop everyone from trolling it and griefing it, I just have to be careful of who I invite, man. I mean, I have put a lot of time into this, and I wouldn't want it to get messed up, man. No, I fully understand, bro. I fully understand. You're probably a legit person, innit? It's just that I have to be very careful with everything. Otherwise, all this could just get destroyed really quickly. I do like the vibrant visuals, but I don't like the fog. I think the fog really lets it down a little bit, you know. I would like the rain to stop so you can actually see what it looks like, but probably not going to get to see it like that, man. I live in a jungle. Just pisses down all day. We go over here, the rain will stop though, because it's obviously not the jungle. No, or not, I don't know, is it? Yeah, see how it stops here. Oh no, it stops in certain areas. But you can see how much land we've flattened out. You see how all the land we've been flattening out and just tidying up. I was working on this area just trying to fix the roads and just make this part look a little bit better. Yeah, you can add me as a friend if you like. You could even join my Discord. My Discord is G3 tabs. Discord is literally just above my head there, man. Boom, boom, right there. But, yeah, you could add me as a friend as well. My actual tag is G3 tabs. Just as it is there, man. Just that there, G3 space tabs. Rather than wait for this rain to stop, I'm just going to go and do something, because if I sit there and wait for it to stop, it'll probably rain for about 48 hours. There's so much stuff that I'm always trying to get done here, it's crazy. But yeah, please feel free to add me as a friend, and I'll accept it when I get a chance, dude. Add me on Discord as well if you have it. It's a really good way to communicate with me. Thanks, man. Also, if you want to see how this world actually like became what it is today, we have a playlist. Like, it has like 250 episodes in it. So, if you ever want to go back to episode 20 or episode 10, you get to see it. You get to see how it got to this level. It's just G3 TABBZ. Thanks, man. Thanks for being so surprised with how much work goes into this